everybody! Welcome on in. It's time for Dragon Age, Veilguard, and pain. Probably a lot of pain. But maybe not. You never know. They did. They told me. It was time to jump. You Tango, we don't listen to those voices. Apparently we do when we're playing content warning with friends. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back to more Dragon Age Veilguard. Of course you did. Of course you did. I'm sad I missed it. So, apparently the brain is a series of tubes. That is true, I think. Is it? But apparently I got a bunch of these regrets to watch, so I'm sure this won't be agonizing for me in any way, shape, or form. Space always carried. Best Hanzo NA. I didn't even get to worst Hanzo. Aww. I'm sorry you didn't get to worst Hanzo. Lotta yada. Lotta Zenyatta. You know, you fix that by just choosing damage only. Whoa, my hair's crazy. You see this? My hair physics. I will say, we finally managed to be able to do okay hair physics in video games. Imagine if you did that. I'm imagining it right now. You'd play Hanzo. And that would be a thing that you did. Gotta brush off my knee. Alright, let's watch more of Solas's regrets, shall we? You always win, in my imagination.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
Oh, that sounds like...
The Avenurists seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Avenurists and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Aw. Solas just wanted to start a family in a cabin in the woods. And she was like, fuck that.
Did Mythal call Solas love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven
God,
gods were
Tash,
free
please.
with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
As someone who has Solas talking in my dreams, I'm with Balara. I just can't see Solas carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
A little bit of both.
So the
to be honest.
Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it
What
was
thing?
possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory.
Tosh, please.
It's something Solus wants
Your
to hide.
commentary is
What's
just
the crime?
never necessary.
What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like
She's
in a
worse than
dream?
Zara.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Oh, it wasn't.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
I don't know. Have you talked to that person? More memories. Look, he's slowly losing his hair.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
We do already
What do
know
you
all of
think,
this.
Rook?
Oh, this is just me.
Honestly, looking at this memory, I think I'm with Solus here.
Even as he destroyed our people's world, locked away who we were.
Our gods were using...
What were we supposed to do?
I think the Elven Empire was burning down one way or another. And it's clear he wishes he'd done
Well,
it
well,
differently.
well.
That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but...
He does, always.
Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
At least they had a nice prison.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just...
So who the hell was Cruvius?
Says that the Maker built for them the Golden City,
Oh!
the center of all creation.
Is someone now
But if the
bringing
Golden
this
City
up?
was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did.
I'm ignoring
The
that, Grim.
Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Yes.
Did we?
I don't know. What is... Rook has no personality. That's Mr. Assassin's first line, I think, is like how we can just throw that out. I mean, I guess if she was a city elf, she would be more likely to be Andrastian than Elvish, so... I guess we'll say this part.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Let's find out. I think I have them all. Also, I'm not going to feel bitter disappointment when none of these contain Lavellan, because these are all of his regrets. And that just means he doesn't regret his relationship with the Inquisitor. But god damn it, BioWare, throw me some crumbs!
You have so
Skeeth,
long
please.
observed the
Don't
world.
make this. Don't do
Why
this
not
to me.
consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
Oh, shit.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Oh, that's interesting. So, they were
astounding.
Spirits?
The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Am I a spirit? No. What? Are these people? Does anyone in this room have critical thinking? I guess our secret's out.
As world-shaking revelations go, finding out we came from spirits is kind of fun.
Really?
Actually, a whole lot of things make more sense now. Like why some magic works differently for elves than everyone else.
And we wouldn't have that magic if not for this.
The knowledge that an entire people
How does it
were
work
formed
differently
from
again?
a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call?
No.
Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Exactly.
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
We have way bigger problems.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves,
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
Apparently not in Tebinter. You know,
Strife in Ireland,
elf,
at least.
If I told Thea and
harassment
Iago, they'd think
capital
I was
of the
solving
world.
Iago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
Not that much of a
What kind
surprise.
do you think he was?
Wisdom.
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Wisdom.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not
Thank you,
all of
Tosh,
them,
for
at
that.
least. Solus
Amazing.
didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only
was forced
agreed
to.
after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
So my theory is that Solus was a spirit of wisdom. And when he was forced to take a body by Mathal, which went against his like original purpose, because that was the whole thing in Inquisition, he probably turned into like some variation of a pride demon. Which again makes sense. Those idiots. I was gonna say that because that's funny.
They were so happy about gaining the lyrium's power that they didn't notice it came from the Titans.
Or didn't care.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Those power-hungry bastards.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture.
Don't worry, we've got two more
But
of
I
these memories to
think
go.
that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus...
Oh yes, let's pin it all on the one person. I'm sure they wouldn't have done everything. Like, they'd already become... They wouldn't... How is it his fault? She was already taking a physical form. Like, they would have already done all that shit. He just wouldn't have been there to save the world from being murdered by the Blight. Hi, Amzy.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Uh-oh.
It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Saul seems like a real abuser.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
I'm glad somebody called that besides me.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
I think we found it. I'm so glad I found all these already. I can watch them all back to back.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
He regrets killing her.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Wow. Mythal is a real
Solus
bitch.
killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
That must have
After
hurt.
all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
It doesn't.
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil.
Uh-oh.
His very
I see where
nature
this is
tied
going.
to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elganon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh, I think he'll turn on
No,
us.
he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost?
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits.
Huh. All right. That was something. Meet Morgan in the crossroads. That'll be a fun conversation. Why do you say it like that? That sounds sus. Is Morgan be like, all right, here's my solution, guys. Here it is. My solution is you kill Solus and I'll take his power as a god. That'd be like the most Morgan thing for her to say. Well, technically, yeah, I'll take it. Technically, Flemeth is, like, Morgan is bound to Flemeth, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, there's some sort of essence of Mythal still in Morgan. Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Because then that would mean she would have been canonically the one who drank from the well. I forgot about that. That doesn't cross over. Never mind.
Well met, Rook.
Unless they canonize that, but that seems silly.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when
Oh, you already
Solus
knew all
spilled
this? Thanks for
Mythal's
telling, right?
mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in
They're just
hour of
knowers.
need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Oops, that's not what I meant to click.
if you're really
Just trying to go back to the mage answer.
The elves
Oh, well.
making bodies out of the Titans, the Blight, Solus and the Veil, that was your fault.
Am I now responsible for the events Mythal set in motion thousands of years before my birth?
You sure don't have any problem claiming her name.
Would you have realized had you not observed Solus's memories? I think not.
What?
was that?
That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
what are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Maybe she wouldn't figure this out, I guess.
Oh.
When I
No, that
learned
still doesn't
she
make sense.
intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Why are they trying so hard to make Flemeth seem like a sympathetic character? Does anyone remember her from Origins?
Do you have information?
Yeah, a good mom? Like, what is this?
Or Elganon?
She was not a good mother.
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
To be fair.
He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solas?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solas better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solas and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solas talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solas your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solas was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own Lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solas recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Cool.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solas, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
All right.
She's just going to attack us. Why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly.
So you.
But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Could you talk to her instead?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Uh-huh. I'm not buying the Mythal suddenly cares about the elves.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
I mean,
getting close to where Morrigan said
did
that
she
other
help,
fragment of Mythal was.
Next, they're gonna tell me Mythal was Andraste, and then I'm gonna be like, what? Not directly, so maybe didn't care a lot. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen Hural, cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once pleased the gods. May the name of Nunneal be cleansed with flame.
That has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
We'll try.
Guess we'll find out.
It's like there's a chest back there, but I doubt I can get it until...
You are Rook.
Ah! We have the same hair!
I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanurus, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god?
No.
Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is a waste of time.
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
Alright. That whole talking thing went well. Went well. Hi, Cthulhu. Welcome on in. Ooh, she's a pretty dragon. Time to die, lady. You know what? I'm gonna take out all of the pain I feel about Soul of Ellen out on her.
That's one big dragon.
Oh, she's higher level than the dragon I fought yesterday. This may not be a fight I can win right now. Ow. Well, she has the same skill set as that dragon, so maybe. Oh, why are you guys on the opposite sides? I was about to say time to die, biatch, but this is not the local wildlife. This is a god. She seems to have less health than that other guy did, though. Ow. Ow. I'm like level 30, and she's like 15 levels higher than me.
I'm ready to go again.
Okay, keep taunting her then.
Got it.
That one's all set.
Move out of there. Hassan, go. Wait, now's your chance.
That one's ready. B.
Hassan, now.
Well, thanks for killing them for me, Mythal. Yeah, get wrecked, Mythal!
I've set that one up!
Did that seriously not cast close enough to her?
Over there.
my breath.
Everyone okay?
I believe so. Ah, well done.
Not so strong now, are you? Huh? Okay. Sorry, I had to beat up my ex's ex. Healthy coping strategies and all. Whatever.
We have it. The essence of Mythal, the Protector.
I heard legends about her when I was growing up. And now?
It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
Strength requires knowledge. How shall we use it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
I certainly hope so. That is the best quote ever, Toby. Please post that in Twitch chat, because that's funny. Anything I can loot in here? Anything? No. There's nothing in here. Also, there were a lot of these, apparently. Or my character figures it out, yeah. You're the apex for Solus. I love that so much. That's just like, that's gold. That is pure gold. I'm curious about those cutscenes with the memories. Was there any point where all the members in the whatever these people are called were talking at once? I don't think so. Maybe. Does anyone else find it suspicious that Varric wasn't there for any of those? And also the fact that Varric wasn't there, but then they talked about how, like, spirits can manipulate people's minds. Yeah, but he should have been the chef. Head chef. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evanuris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Aw. Varric? I don't know him. At this point, I'm pretty sure Varric's dead.
Places between.
Alright, what quests I got? I feel like I just did like a lot of stuff. Art of Corruption. Oh right, it's a blighted dragon, which I can't kill because it's level 50. Let's go do these side quests before doing the next main quest, because I think a bunch of characters in the Crossroads actually also have new quests. Which I should all probably do before going to... before going to Weishaupt. Also, did this other door ever open?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Full good talk. Whoa. He's not even in here. What? Is there anything at the top of these stairs? I feel like he's got a cooler room than I do. Varric, you got anything to say? That's not Varric's room. That's not Varric's room.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Cool. Buddy, you don't know the half of it. Yeah, you missed all that weird conversation.
So?
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
I feel like these two were made for each other. All right.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. And food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But
Oh, finally.
I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway.
It's a harsh way to view yourself.
Thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Pat, pat. I hate parting the pat on the head. Well. Nope, we are not running off platforms today.
How are the crows after the dragon attack?
We're assassins. What do we know about dragons? Thea and Viago are juggling their response to the dragon with the fight against the Antam. The other talents are scrambling. And I don't know what Ilario is doing.
That last part seems normal.
I suppose the world hasn't ended yet.
Someone equated Lucanus to Puss in Boots the other day, and now it's all I can see. Also, humans basic. I'm sure humans came from the ancient evil forgotten ones, as is obviously.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, Manfred.
Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I do.
Me, I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them?
They're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
Nah, it's probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Wait, I want to talk to Manfred. Can me and Manfred? Yeah, never offer food you don't have. It's true. It's like food 101. This is a hilarious pair. Manfred, you're adorable. The Manfred Asan companionship is it's my favorite. Hashtag best companions. Okay, can I finish this quest now? Is that possible? I feel like the answer to this question is still no. Because it's like, return to the caves when they're accessible. And I'm like, when will the caves be accessible? And where are these caves? And how do I get over here? Is there a bridge now? Oh yeah, I gotta go drink or something. Please don't talk about punching, I just want to buy stuff. Hi, Maz!
Ah, lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself! Go dent some helmets.
I'm doing good, Maz. How are you? I'm slowly really considering this game. Are you?
You do stuff with spirits. I thought all
Have you played other Dragon Age games?
Tash, hunted any dragons lately?
Yeah, actually. Then you'll probably enjoy it more than I do.
Ready? How about it? Feeling valorous?
Ooh, congratulations to your sister. No, I want to do this quest.
Oh, come on. I promised the kids a good show.
Yeah, well, your arena sucks. God, I'm so sassy right now. There's a quest. Where is this quest? I'm still high from beating my ex's ex. It's true. Your arena sucks is a more brutal insult than it should be. It's true. We like your sass. Thank you, Dopey.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Kaltanzan. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
Would you need to play the others? I mean, there would definitely be a lot you would be missing out on, but they explain a lot of stuff. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Yes? No? Maybe? You would definitely be missing out on things, but I don't know how much of it matters. I'm so pessimistic. For the Horde.
The dragon might still have a lair filled with treasure, right?
Kaltanzans hunt other dragons. They don't make lairs.
So
Damn
no
it.
treasure. Ugh.
She's not hurting anyone. There's no reason to go after her.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tash gets final say. We leave the Kaltanzan alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Like all of the lore mostly. Oof.
I guess Cutter's really trying to make a name for himself.
Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tash?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlothan Forest. They need help.
Another dragon? This will be like my third one. In like
It's fire breather.
Two
They
streams.
always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tash told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
What is Isabella wearing? Was that not an actual quest? Okay. I will say I almost attacked those guys, so I figured they were zombies. I've heard complaints. The sand here is impeding work, but consider we are far too deep for it to be from the surface. It falls endlessly, yet its mass does not increase or decrease. This is because the sand trickles in from the Fade itself. It's of incredible experimental value, and anyone caught hauling it away just to erect some scaffolding will be chastised most severely. Do not touch my sand! Touch. Oh, it says, touch not my sand. Touch not my sand! What about the pots? Can I touch this? Pocket sand.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some of my...
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there, Emmerich.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down.
Oh my God, Manfred.
Manfred?
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Not sold on the healing power of skeletons.
It's all in how you approach it. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead.
All right.
Would you
like
care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure. Boop.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Okay.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Census? Hi, Manfred. What you doing?
Examining the graves?
All right, you keep doing that thing you're doing there, Manfred. You keep doing it, buddy.
You'll need to light these candles as well.
I lit.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Well, veil jumpers appreciate the importance of history.
Finally, a reference to my background.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
That one's a wisp.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
I'd give anything to see a conversation between him and Solus.
I was orphaned.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still...
I can understand that.
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
I actually find this, the Navarran, like, necromancy thing to be rather interesting. 'Cause, you know, necromancy is always considered, like, such a, like, an evil, like, magical rite in a lot of media. And even in other parts of Thedas, I guess it is.
Please,
it's interesting to see it as more of, like, we're, like, the guardians of the dead, as opposed to, like, maliciously raising things from the dead.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
There's always a bell.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Ooh, hello.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Wow, Brooke!
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers.
Let me tell you my deepest fear. Now I'll make a joke out of it.
Lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Hey yo, dwarves. Why can Harding suddenly use magic? Okay, thanks. Bye.
Got company.
I'm not in combat. Slice.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
That seems foreshadowing that he won't be nice in person.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Well, hopefully they're a dwarf. Oh, I can't see anything. This is how I fall off of things.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Better be ready.
Nice move, Rook.
That has to be Stalgard.
Mm-hmm.
Heard ya.
I like the abs on his armor.
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Alas tu, Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
I like to imagine that the Legion of the Dead tattoo on his face is a Stargate.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Harding's like, sorry about my friend. She's a little, trigger happy when it comes to destroying crates.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Calciloth was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came.
It's true.
We lost many. Some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
On your guard.
material would work against magic.
The shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growth? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Not like I haven't done that. That's what I thought.
Stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Yeah. You help with that, Harding. Move that.
You got it. I bet it's this way.
I bet it's this way too.
Trouble nearby.
Leave it to me. Right. I'm on it.
Why does it feel like there's someone watching us?
It's the stone. The stone's always watching. Wow, I was gonna be really upset if I had not made that.
We got company. Fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Not good. Back the other way we go then. One blight boil destroyed. Oh, who's that?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone down here.
I saw them too.
Maybe it was just a shadow. Trouble scouted. Nicely done, Davrin. Of course.
These boxes down here probably survive for thousands of years, and then Rook comes along and just destroys them. Loot is loot, that's true.
Blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Let's hope so. Was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, deep and constant, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours, above all the activity. As I was lying there, I saw the glow again, red, passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake up Falra to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep, lucky her. Oops.
You got it.
Ew. We just got covered in all that. Gross.
You did good work. The Blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course.
Hi, Stone.
But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself.
Welcome on in.
But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here?
So who are we thinking?
It's clean.
There's some kind of protected magic around this.
Is it what's her
Strong
face?
enough to keep the darkspawn away.
From Origins, or is it Dagna?
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Turns out it's Sandal. Better not be Branka, I know, right? She told him about the site and called it Haldevaskar. The Deshires figured she was talking about the mine at Valdecine Hollow. From ancient times, lost in the Second Blight, they said. Listen and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days and all of them went home but one. Haldevaskar, the place that waits.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Hello, Mr. Okita. How are you doing? March to the Yokai Okita raid. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. Ooh, everything from horror remakes to RPGs. I do love some good horror and some good RPGs. Were you playing Veilguard yourself? I'm a decent way through. It's good. I like things about it, and I don't like things about it, but I'm having an enjoyable experience overall. How about yourself? Mog, not in front of new people. Yeah, I definitely don't like that change. Like, I want my fourth party member more banter, more opportunity for banter. I do love me some good banter. I can hear you grit your teeth though. Shh. Shh, it's okay. I am enjoying this game. Sort of. How far along are you, Mr. Okita? Off stream, you're very far. On stream, you just got Lucanus. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. I am somewhere in the towards the end of Act 2, I think. So, okay, good. Yeah, I try to. I know people like to raid in if they're playing as well, but I also like to warn people if I'm further ahead than them. Obviously, I don't want to spoil them if they don't want spoilers. So, just a heads up.
But I don't see anyone.
Me either. I'm searching for loot. Harding is a cutie. And has found the Fountain of Youth, which is incredible.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
I don't think I like this. So is she a Titan?
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land.
Someone's gonna have to remind me who Volta is.
In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Okita.
Setuna.
Welcome to the archive.
The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic.
It's been 84 years.
Why? Why did this happen?
Hi, Spacey.
Why do I remember?
Thank you for the biddies.
Setuna? What happened to the Titans?
We just learned what happened to the Titans. They got axe murdered by the elves.
See, it's found you.
Uh-oh. I do like more than I don't like so far. That's good. I'm glad that you are enjoying it.
Be ready.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
What have you done? She says. Hi, cats. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, Spacey.
Stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth.
Ow. my camera's like, who do I attack? This is what I get for using the amulet or the ring or whatever. It's like, there's so many of you. Can you guys stop running around like crazy? Ooh, new therapist. I understand the anxiety surrounding that, but I hope everything goes well.
Get clear.
I'm doing pretty good, just playing some Dragon Age Veilguard. Try not to get killed by this thing. Gotta kill the tiny velociraptors. You know what? What if I just say screw those guys? Ow. Alright. Alright. Look, just because I took the thing that says I lose health every time I use an ability.
Making the rest of us look bad?
Harding doesn't seem too fond of you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Yeah, for real. What'd Harding do? Yes! Please take care of yourself, Mr. Okida. Get some, water, food. Go have a nice sleep or nap. And thank you so much for dropping off your community with me. I really appreciate it. And everyone, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for joining me today. I am Archivist Emmy. I hope you have a good stay while you're here. Yeah.
Brooke, get out of there before it's too late.
There we go. Now he's dead.
One for us.
Did I do it? Why, thank you, cats. Ability, detonation. Seems a little bit better. Maybe I shouldn't wear the ring that makes me lose health every time I use an ability. I mean, maybe. Just a thought.
Such fury, and with you as its mark.
I do live dangerously.
But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
But why?
Look within for your answers, and beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back.
Oh.
Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done.
It does have a positive effect. The positive effect that every ability is a crit. Which is nice.
Get out of here.
You're sick again, Hayden? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. I hope you feel better soon. Are you taking it easy?
Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
Well, you're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
You know, it makes a lot of sense that the blight came from the dwarves simply because, you know, like, the blights always come, like, out of the deep roads. And, like, that's why they're always down there. Well, not the dwarves, I guess, but the titans. Taruk and Harding. Irulan said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in the Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself out of that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures hadn't started to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life, mine. How am I enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it more every second. You just need a magnifying glass to see the change. Look, there are parts of this game I'm enjoying, all right? It hasn't been all terrible. Just overall. I think the environments look beautiful. And I will say, after Act 1, the writing has improved, so that's good. A bit. They totally did it comment. Thank you so much for the follow, the Jet, and welcome to the archive. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Yeah, it's true. She was really hung up on that. And I wish she would just stop talking about it. What else we got going on here? I can't do this for some reason. Can't kill a level 50 dragon. I don't think anyone else has a quest for me right now, so I guess it's time to do the next part of the story. They totes though. You know, we all have past. It's fine. Yeah, I should have probably looked at this sooner. Final staff. Oh, can I get both of these? Light staff. Fire is level 40. Ugh. Yes, you should sleep. I'm sorry, Hayden, that it's hard to catch. But I hope that you're getting lots of good sleep. Thank you so much for the hydrate and for the stretch. Let's do some stretching, everybody. Don't forget to move those bones. Well, I know, but I was hoping that you had been getting good sleep prior to now. I know it's hard when we're so far apart in time zones and stuff. Yeah, I've picked up a bunch of these. I might need that occasionally. Ooh. Zero ability damage, that would be... That's a lot. Mana... just wanted to say that, didn't you? I'm not reading that, you know that, right? Yep, 30%.
Strength earns mastery.
Uh-huh. You can upgrade some stuff. Like, all of the stuff I'm wearing, actually. time to go to Weishaupt then. That's probably how you spell that. I'm gonna pretend it is. If you're the MC, you have plot armor and just take a day or two to recover. Or you can be like Varric and sleep through the whole game. Plot twist, Varric is 6 cents. Also, I will be back in 60 seconds. I need to go refill my water. BRB. You joke, Mog, but I called that my very first stream of this game. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what actually happens. Thank you, Skeeth, for the hydrate. All right, let's go to Weishaupt.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip
It's going good, Quantum. How are you?
They got an Alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt, nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Leave?
Take out a god. End this today.
Have you finished the game yet, Mog, or do you think you're close to finishing it, either way? I'm trying to figure out how much more game is left. Feels like there's a lot left, but I don't know if it's just all gonna wrap up really quickly or what.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Alluvian.
Bullshit. Wow. Did you see Lucanus just ditch us?
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Yeah, hold on, Mila. This may not be the vault, but I bet there's stuff in here I can use.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
How did they arrive so quickly?
They've got the gods at their back.
And I love throwing people off cliffs. My favorite. Ow.
Where are all the wardens? Occupied in battle from the sound of it.
We're on our own.
I can't get up there. I see.
That's the last of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your dark.
My dad's a blacksmith for the warden.
Who are you?
Rook, we're
I
here
don't
to
know.
help. Do you
I mean,
know
I'm not.
Antoine and Evka?
Javern
Probably
is
in the
though.
war room. I can show you.
Take me there, small child. Don't get murdered.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh no, the door's blocked! I don't think I could do a kid's voice if I tried.
Oh no, the door's blocked!
Oh, damn.
That doesn't sound like a child.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
Don't get your hopes up for that, Mog.
And I sensed the end was swift. When did the Darkspawn arrive, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
It's gonna be a surprise to me who I end up romancing because I flirted with literally everyone. So either it's going to be a total surprise who my romance option ends up being, or I'm going to have one hell of a confrontation scene. Hair mending, yeah. Yeah, at least I know one person who isn't freaking. Canis was like, sorry. And I was like, all right, fine. I thought we'd bonded over coffee, but apparently not. No, I just don't have a particular attachment to anyone, so I'm just flirting with everyone. Oh shit.
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
That looks cool as hell. That I'm gonna say.
It's Gillenane. She's brought a dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Davrin, are you hurt?
Wardens, we can sense an.
I do know actually about Witcher 3.
Calling.
Though it looks like that smoke is a 2D plane, which is a little bit. But I mean, I understand gaming resources and all that. That does look super cool. Yeah, the design in this game is pretty stellar. I will admit that. This game, look at that. Like, look at that. Look at that shot. Look at the light. Hi, turrets. missed that Z.
How you doing, Mila?
Better than you.
Damn, this girl's strong.
How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's an army of Darkspawn.
That looks pretty cool.
Will Weiss help Toad?
It's never both.
Also horrifying.
And it won't today.
Darkspawn breached the wall!
Where's Commander Yanos?
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful. Quick.
No, probably not, Ski.
Much of a coming.
You know how they go. He'll just blame us for this being a thing, and then he'll get angry about it still.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
Ow.
The final blight is upon you, Wardens. He's struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Hello, there are a lot of you, and why do you keep coming?
One for us.
Yeah, Mila, make sure you stay back.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
Will she?
By yourself?
Is anyone gonna be safe anywhere from that?
Darkspawn won't find me.
Move out of there.
Good luck.
Well, Corypheus was a prideful Tevinter Magister, so that seems to track.
See the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud. No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Are you crazy?
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop.
Have you looked outside, man? See, I told you he wasn't.
Stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Who's second in command? Yeah, fuck him.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
I like how Davin improves.
Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon.
Look, that was the first assholey thing I was allowed to do.
900 years ago,
I was taking it.
Archdemon, but
Get down! Where's the trap?
other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to go. It's us or nobody.
I appreciate that Davrin liked it, so that's really all that matters. Solas will be in jail until the end of this game, I'm pretty sure. Where he will probably still be in jail. Even after the end of this game. No, Emmerich greatly disapproved as well.
Stay behind the wall. Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
Was it just those two? Well, that's good. Because frankly, he deserved it.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat.
Stop attacking the other targets, please. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could talk it out.
There is potential.
But, you know what? I don't have time.
Got him.
Good night, Moggy.
How much further to the trap?
I'm sure you can talk it out. I was just fed up with his shit. It's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you know what? I'm gonna punch you out now. Except it was like, fool me the 5th time.
Wardens, hang on!
How do I get up there? Oh. Wardens, hang on. I gotta loot this chest. I didn't kill him. I just knocked him out.
We are the reinforcements.
We're outnumbered, Rook. We can't break the siege by ourselves.
Why not?
Trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon. Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
For sure. You supposed to shoot that wall? I don't know. Alright, let's go.
last of them.
Keep moving.
To where?
This way is blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it.
Light cleaning is my specialty.
Why not aim for Gillinane's dragon?
It's not a dragon. And it...
There!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Get through!
So can the Darkspawn ahead.
Okay. You know.
What you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
You know what, Gillinane? Had enough of your shit. Had enough of everyone's shit, actually.
2 hordes. What does that mean?
Bad things.
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Good. She should be. Well, guess we just go down here.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens once the first warden wakes up, Rook?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
And I'm hoping he'll realize he's a friggin' idiot. Probably won't. Considering that the tooltip said, you've made an enemy of the First Order.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
I'm stuck. One second. Update my title. I mean, I bet Rook hits really hard. Like, and she probably knows where to punch to knock someone out, too.
Maybe we should get back on the wall.
Nah, it's fine.
The only way.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
I'm working on it.
We're clear.
Yep, treasure though. I know the heal though, the heal, but the frost. All my abilities center around me playing chill.
Rook, up here! Harding! We're trying to find a way out of this. Here, follow the torch and watch out. The Darkspawn are everywhere.
You don't say.
You can get out there. See you soon.
Besides, who needs healing? Famous last words.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It sounds close.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Yeah, well, it's a day for something.
Is there any end to build?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
An attack from afar!
Die now!
Hey, you. You wanna... Oh, you taunted them. Wow, incredible. It would be an interesting combo, yes.
Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
A stronger one at that. That one's all set.
I'm ready to go again. That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
I think my Frost Staff actually finally does more damage than the knife thing.
A win for us. There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What now, Rook?
I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's
Yeah.
not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Good, Davin, good.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skin is sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate thoughts. None will save you.
Keep going, Emmerich.
Your blighted blood is fine material.
We finished these ones off.
What I craft from your corpses.
That's been sorted. We really need to shut her up.
Do we know how yet?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Yeah, seriously, open the gate.
Better be ready.
I've been hit by my... I've been hit without ever being hit.
Evka! But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
No, Evka!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
She can handle a giant tentacle?
Three horns mean.
Means we make our last stand.
Well, that sounds bad. Where is this treasure chest? I assume it's up there. How do I jump over there? The chest appears to be blighted. That's always good.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
We should go back.
There is no back!
Yeah, there is.
Hey, up here!
Thank you, small child.
We're coming!
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your father, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he'll turn up.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be dead. I'm gonna save it since I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of this area.
We're here.
Quick!
Oh,
Inside
perfect.
the library.
More Darkspawn ahead.
Cut him down! We can't get stuck out here.
There's Herlock's coming for us.
Let us try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Warden's high! Tear them from their tower!
Find somewhere safe to hide!
Over here!
Distant bastards!
The Darkspawn are breaking into the library.
Not before we do. Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Let them break into the library then.
Rock! Get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming!
job, everybody.
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
Is that like a locky thing?
Dragon trap.
The trap will work.
Perfect. That's the locky thing I was looking for.
You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Mila, top 10, top tier companion.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinean's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
He really looks like the only person prepared for our battle. Joining Chalice, recovered from Ostagar, Ferelden. Is that the one we drank out of? I don't remember what it looked like, but I'm guessing. The hero of Ferelden drank out of that. Throw that at the archdemon, that'll kill it.
The condition of these books. What happened?
Gillinean.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Oh, you mean how it kills the Grey Warden that kills it? Yeah, probably not. I have a feeling that what they're gonna say is they're gonna be like, oh yeah, well, it's because the soul of the old god, aka a part of Gillinean, would be put into the Grey Warden that kills it, which then kills them. But instead what's gonna happen is it would just go back into her because she's so close. I'm guessing that's how they're gonna rationalize it away. Too many words. I think there's like 9. But only obviously only... We know of 2 of them. We're obviously Solas and Mythal, and we know Gillinean, so that's like 5 more. But they're... Yeah, it's 9 or 7. I don't remember. I feel like 9 was right, but I don't know. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Like so gross. Well, just go look up how many elven gods there were. That'll answer your question.
The last blow?
It's true. And died doing it.
What?
It's complicated. but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Is Lucanus still meant to strike down Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
How will
Hey, at least they brought it up.
he reach her in the sky?
One impossible thing at a time.
Yeah, for real. Like I said, it's probably because she's actually physically here as opposed to like not, so the piece of her that's in the archdemon will just go back to her as opposed to trying to find another host nearby. A journal, much of it purposely splattered with ink, becomes illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to the Darkspawn secret cannot be lost. Yeah. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery, and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where 7 of our men might have perished, all now live. Oh yeah, that's the real Blackwall.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
There! That Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenane's attention.
We'll help them push past the Darkspawn.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be.
She's still hovering up in the sky somewhere. Whoa, that is a impressive griffin thingy. Time to trap and kill an archdemon. Hey, you want this?
I die.
Oh, way to be optimistic, Rook.
Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
Just smites her. Why wouldn't she? Oh, geez, that would be horrifying.
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, crap.
Oh, now it's in the trap, right?
Come on.
What? You made the trap trigger that it has to step on that? Oh! Oh, ouch! Ouch! Well, one of you Grey Wardens better go stab it. It's not dead. Why are you celebrating?
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh. Is he gonna do it?
My war, my glory.
Go for it.
It's all yours.
At least you've got some honor in the end.
Me? Really? Really? Someone's got to have it because he certainly doesn't.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Saw that coming.
A waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Ruh-roh. Oh. Oh, geez. It leveled up. You liked him? Really? Haircut. No hat. Haircut. Oh, it's terrifying.
The other form was only a shell?
We have to kill it. Gillennade's invulnerable until we do.
Unlike us.
He was very much vulnerable. You liked him? Turrets, you would. Oh, this dude is gonna die so fast.
Get clear.
Really? You think so?
Gotta move.
Dragon evolved into a fish, for real. Okay, this is weird. Long hair, no hat is cool. But this is something else.
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
You're the one that asked for it, man. Oh, it's got two heads now. Get down here.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I'm afraid diplomacy failed.
Trouble. Go, go.
You think?
I think we're wearing it down.
Keep at it. Over on your left.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Nah, the strands are what make it cute.
Return to me.
Oh no, it keeps getting more heads.
Tear the morsels asunder!
We've angered one of them.
No shit.
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillinane's last stand. We can do this.
Unto me! Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones!
Trouble over on your left.
Strike them down!
I have done everything in the game.
More of that, bro. Make it.
I've even fought like 2 of the endgame bosses already.
Well struck, Rook.
You will die here, quick or slow, there is no escape!
Harness, where are you?
Yeah, Lucanus, are you gonna like attack?
Ready to take your shot.
We've almost got it.
Yeah, got it. Do you not see my title? My title says end of Act 2.
Kill it!
No, Davrin! I would assume 3.
Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Damn, that is quite the throw. I was gonna say, there's no way. He's gonna miss that shot. It's a valiant effort, though.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvion! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Yeah, for real. Don't even turrets. We know you have sussy taste in women, but please, don't do it. Honestly, she reminds me of the mommy Longlegs from Poppy Playtime. That's what she reminds me of. She's a little demented in the same way.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens we had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillinane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillinane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't...
Can't she just like make another one?
We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Okay.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
No.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside.
Oh, okay. Let's, guys.
That's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Seriously.
Enough. We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope.
The power of friendship.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Really? Really, guys? I just want to point out the world was ending, and that's what you guys were worried about at the moment.
Or what the Venatoria are up to in Docktown.
Come on, personal crap can wait.
Problems are resolved. We will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention.
The world is going to end.
Could prove fatal.
Okay, I get it. You want me to do your companion side quest. Got it. Jeez.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
I know, Skeeth, seriously. Dogtown might be having a hard time.
How do you think that went?
Davrin was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt, but I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Is it?
Emmerich is right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
Oh my god, who doesn't?
Danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems.
What is this?
And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know...
Meanwhile, down south, the entire place is being obliterated.
I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Tell them to suck it up. I mean, really. I can't believe the game just told me, like, you gotta do your side quest before you finish, otherwise people will be sad. For real? Check in with those guys.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to let her down real easy. Sorry.
It's just, you know, the elf.
Oh, this isn't the conversation I was
Fighting
expecting.
our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I
Also,
know
my hand's
surreal.
back.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility.
Why is it our responsibility?
I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So what do we do to make up for them, I mean?
Be honest. About our history, but also about who we are now. We're more than our ancient past.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But
Yeah, for real.
A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me.
It's like, the elven gods might be ending the world currently, but I mean, who hasn't been ending the world recently? And also, elves have been treated like literal garbage by everyone for hundreds of centuries, probably.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Exactly. I'm saying. What does she have to feel sorry about?
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's
sure?
not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
So my question is, if I had saved Treviso, what would have happened there? What is the excuse for him failing?
Gillenine was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
Actually, I just actually want to know.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
And people are distracted by anything these days.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
The world is ending,
Since I
guys.
checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
No, I can keep my hair short. Unless you want me to put my hair back. Okay, well. You ruined it, turrets. You ruined it. Problems have scale, people, is true. Yes, but enemy, their world is ending. Yeah, well.
Davrin?
You okay over there, dude?
About Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya.
Look, he made a Fen Harel statue. I was hoping he would say Solus.
Who died so that others could live. Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an Archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Oh. Or sleep with a hot witch. You know, there has been nothing in all of gaming history that has been more awkward than a female warden going, who you romanced, by the way. Romancing Alistair, by the way. Going, hi, babe. So, guess what? We both can live. The thing is, gonna have to sleep with the person you hate most on this whole planet. Have fun. Bye.
If you want company, I'll be there.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
Just kinda?
Well, I'm not that easy to catch.
Hey, I know a griffin. He'll hunt you down.
Oh, you're in on this too, boy?
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers.
So fuck Lucanus, right? Is that what he's trying to say?
But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them.
If someone tells me I need to do these side quests one more time.
I hear, Foreman?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
You mean the same plan we heard like 5 minutes ago? And 10 minutes before that? You know what needs my help? The end of the world.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
It sucked.
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
I'm sorry, how else do you make coffee?
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So, what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot.
Yes.
They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased
Pivotal information for the end of the world.
Docktown's in chaos. Remember Ellen?
Docktown not being in chaos is very important.
And he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Mysterious. Let's do it.
Mysterious can go a lot of ways.
And we won't know till we get there.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
This is very important.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Emphasis on 8 companions need side quests done. Oh, look, a side quest. Rook, we're holding out against the blight here as much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, but it hasn't stopped them from helping. And they don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Everybody's got stuff for me. You got a quest too? Ooh, she doing
Am I interrupting?
What's that called?
A sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Looks like you got him under control eventually.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both.
The big noodle fight was cool.
Found a cave that
Easy.
one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to
Yes,
know how different
hunting down a rogue dragon is very important at this moment in time.
They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Maybe the fight was just easy because I keep accidentally fighting optional bosses that are like way too high of level. Wait. No.
All my regards.
Not until I'm 40.
Oh,
Sorry.
I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emric.
Oh, thanks,
Hello.
Turrets.
Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens.
Haven't we been there?
It's a haven for spirits and the dead. A vast well of history. The duty and shelter
Does
of
Manfred
every
have like a
Watcher.
water
We who
bottle
serve it are
tucked
pledged
under his
to an eternal
ribcage?
vigil.
The skeleton is fun.
What do Watchers, watch for?
Ah, there are stranger and more
Extra storage, clearly.
spirits in the Fade Rook.
Oh, don't worry. I would die for Manfred and Asan.
Rise.
Anything lately?
Been any shadows?
Portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mournwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are Mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What kind of privileges?
What's the Mournwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the
Thank you,
grounds of the
Turin.
crops
Sleep well.
and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Manfred's like, come on.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us.
Manfred?
I'm long
M-A-N-F-R-E-D.
sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
10, I can't imagine.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navara?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life.
Reads off Speak with Dead spell list.
Is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so.
I'm gonna break everyone's heart.
To show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
Look at Manfred. He's so cute. Time to go fuck. What? I said his name like 3 times. I even spelled it. No, it's Manfred. M-A-N-F-R-E-D. I even spelled it earlier. Oh my gosh. Same. Grim spelled it wrong. I know. I know. Coming at me like I didn't say it. I said it like 3 times and spelled it. Now, time to go talk to Loverboy. Or, guess not Rook's Loverboy.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
Yeah.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have.
This is like Mass Effect 2. Do all the companion side quests, otherwise people just die left and right.
Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions,
no,
you will get.
Because the Inquisitor's gonna make out with Solas at the very end of the game, after she punches him in the face.
Commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnean mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Good to know. Run away if Elganan shows up. No. Forget about the dagger. That's obviously not an important thing that they need to do whatever it is they're doing. What are they doing again? Yes. That's what they're doing. I forget they're both tanks. Oh well.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gilnean's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, all right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Really? She didn't really seem to do anything in that battle, just so we're clear.
The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Shakratoa, bruh. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
Keep saying that.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're gonna stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravine for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Ooh, skill points. Oh wait, I have skill points. Even better. Just as good. Can I like... What level am I? Am I level 40 yet? Nope. You know, in every RPG, there's always like... You always feel a little bit like the team's therapist. And this one I feel like the team's mother. Just like, can you guys... Let's sort out all your stuff, okay? But then can we get back to freaking ending the end of the world? Where's Neb? Little column A and little column B. Yeah. Fine, I can jump over tables.
Reach up there for me?
Of course.
Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Is it? That's good to know. Ooh. Oh, I can rank up the star. Perfect.
Keep safe out there.
I'll do my utmost.
You may touch the treasure, but only for a price.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Hold for treasure.
I didn't like the way you said that.
Please, go on.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
At least she's honest about it.
I see our targets.
That should speed things up.
Got us from a distance.
Impressive, Rook.
Yeah, you're still don't wanna date me, huh? Huh?
You're in
I know it is his loss, truly.
Father gives me an allowance. My daddy needs
No, he's just pissed that I didn't save his city over Minrathous.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
I wear blue though. That's the Ravenclaw.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
Rana, not how I expected to meet you again.
Working a case. What did you expect?
You have a point. What happened here?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Sounds good. I'm actually about to head out.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
I can investigate the area. Did I do it? All right, everybody. Hi. Thank you for joining me this evening. Excuse me. I'll be back tomorrow. More Dragon Age. I have a feeling. I'm feeling like I'm gonna be starting a little early, 1 p.m.-ish my time. That we will be able to finish this tomorrow, but I'm not 100% positive. So, let's see how this goes. Thank you as always, Keith, for being here. Thank you for everyone for being here. You are all awesome. I hope you've been enjoying this very roller coaster of a ride of my emotions Veilguard experience. But don't think it'll be going on for too much longer. And then maybe I'll play Metaphor after this. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me today. Very happy to have all of you. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? See if I can find someone to raid who is also playing this, but like further behind than me.
Ладно, сходили, чё, давайте другого несите. Несите другого.
Dark Pictures. Yeah, we can play those. Yeah, I'm gonna be so busy trying to find someone who's like further behind than I am in this game.
So I want to throw some love over his way.
She has every bow.
He said bad things about my mother killing me.
Comfort and even help.
Eat, because I have...
Okay, I found someone. Go give love to new people. And If they're sus, I apologize. Huh? It's not. I meant like sus as in like not good. Not sus as in like silly. Of which I am. Yeah. Bad vibes. You can never tell sometimes.
Am I?
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. As always, I am Archivist Emmy. Ta-ta for now. Mwah.